an unpleasant loser in HZNP. The only one I decided to take with more size was the one that hit me. So that's it for me today. Traders, not so traders, thank you very much for joining in. I hope it probably should be okay. Bye traders.
Bye Meir, thank you.
Yep, have a great rest of your day today. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thanks.
Okay, traders, as we
If you are
continue.
in YouTube.
Have a great dinner. Enjoy. Okay, traders, as Meir departs, and I'm going to come in here with my charts. I do have one trade coming on right now. This is going to be the CVS trade. We're coming in here at 100. I think it went up there. I don't know if it was one of you guys was saying before. Did I get in before? It just touched the 100 and a penny. I missed the trade, and looking forward to coming into this trade again at 100. $0.07 to go.
The markets are continuing to move higher. And it's going to be almost a 4K loss in SQ if I close it above 85. Wow, that was a huge mistake, right? To go short SQ at the opening, spiked me in, and then it moved down nicely, so I added.
Getting close. A, B, and B starting to make a little recovery here. I would still look at
Morning, Yogi.
Hey,
Hey, Craig, good morning
what's
to you.
up?
How are you?
Great, thanks. Good so far. Yeah, just watching the market really. It's been a pretty slow open for cryptos, but we've seen where the queues, and I can hear through Yogi's sighs, have continued to move higher. And you know, it's one of those unidirectional days out the gate. A slight change to what we've had the past few days, where we've seen it, you know, spike higher, get sold into, and then follow through back to the upside, or vice versa. So it's been a pretty tricky market the past few days, and today it's just been straightforward, which at times can be very difficult to navigate, especially when you're just one direction without a pullback out the gate. But yeah, hey Nishit, hope you're well. On the crypto side of things, it's pretty much just been a slow open, and we've been seeing that on a few occasions where when we start green, as well as the futures being green, and we're up a lot on cryptos, starting 2% plus, we see where they're a bit muted in the first hour and a half or so, and then towards the lunch session, or towards the end, the middle of the lunch session, we see that volume start to come in, and direction takes place there. So definitely something to be mindful of as we, one, are in summer, and two, observe what the market continues to do, as we have to be dynamic and adjust as things move. So far this morning, have eyes on Binance as well. On the 15-minute, it's broken through the highs. It was just moving by itself, which is why I didn't really want to jump into it, with Ethereum and Bitcoin kind of pulling back, as well as Solana. So it just had its own wave of demand. So pulling back to the breakout area now, and Ethereum is just kind of consolidating in this area above 1650.
Okay, guys, my closed SQ. Sorry, I lost in SQ $4,000 and another $18, and I made 24 almost 2,400 in Bumble, so I'm down 1,600 today. SQ killed me today, guys. Definitely killed me today. I shorted it because of its daily chart, but then because of PayPal earnings, it continued to move up and up and up, like in Coldplay song. So luckily, I got a Bumble trade because it was a beautiful 1 to 6 almost in Bumble. And still a red day, thanks to SQ. No, DVG, I'll buy you a bottle of wine only if we move to a new high in the S&P. Okay, let's agree. And you'll buy me one if we will not move to a new high. Okay, DVG. Do we have a bet? Okay, we have a deal. So guys, if the S&P will move above 412.50 today, DVG will win a red wine, and that's it for me. Red day. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Scott, Craig, traders, thank you.
You're welcome, Yogi.
Bye-bye.
You take care of yourself. Have a good evening. We will see you first thing in the morning tomorrow for a Thursday session. Remember, traders, we do have 3 sessions planned today. You're in the morning session. That's going to end at 11:30. We'll start the lunch session. Takes you through 2 o'clock, and I'll be here, take you through to the close today till the 4 p.m. close. Looking forward to being with everybody today. Good, solid morning so far. Only two different trades here, and thank you for A, B, and B. And hopefully we get into this CVS. Hopefully CVS is something that we can look into and work on for the remainder of the day. We'll see here if we can get in.
That's right, Marino.
That's
Every
right.
day is a new day in the markets.
That's the challenge, isn't it?
Yep. We get to fight those urges to just try and just get back green when it's not against you. Yeah, Nish, it's the queues have a lot of demand today. You can see with the dips, buyers are coming in and they like it. And you know, just looking back the past few days, it's been chop shop out the gate, and then we find direction. So today, it's just direction, natural ebbs and flows, buyers coming in, and yeah, that's it. We're setting up for that reversal to the highs. Do we break them? I think so. And you know, just looking at the daily now, it's a bull flag breakout on the daily on the Qs. Follow through can be there, and maybe that 325 is in sight. Graham asking about CVS, Scott, $100
I mean, I would definitely take it. I mean, it's the sideways action just proves to me that the stock wants to stay above the VWAP line. It's, you know, sitting up there. It's poised to break. And really the key to it is the $100 mark is that real big line in the sand, that real big marker, you know, 50, 100, 25, things like that. Those whole numbers are often bought. So yeah, I mean, I'm still in favor of taking this trade and going. Anything new on the crypto side today, Craig, as far as movement goes, or are we treading water?
Yeah, so we started the morning up quite a bit on everything on the top 10, quite green. They had a very nice Asian session and hit resistance, and now we're kind of just pulling back in compared to what we're seeing on equities. And I was talking about it earlier. You know, usually what we've seen on some occasions is when we have that Asian session running into resistance and the equities starting and then moving higher, it's like the equities are playing catch up, and we've almost kind of front run them on the crypto side. So that's why it's been a bit of a quiet morning, small pullbacks, nothing too big, but possibly what we're seeing now is volume getting ready to come in during the lunch hours. So that's definitely something I'll be keeping an eye on over the lunch session if we get that volume. But yeah, I have that swing order in on Ethereum that we discussed this morning. Still valid for me, and looking for that move over the day's highs to start that daily reversal pattern that we spoke about.
I'll take a look at the Uber trade. About 20 cents to go now on this CVS trade. Let's take a look at Uber, which has been in play for several days now. Yeah, I like it over that VWAP line. Call it 30-30. You know, if you take it right here, you got limited downside to cover on. Yep. Matt had alerted me on SoFi. That was looking good for that break. You can watch CVS here. About 8 cents to go. I would imagine there'll be a lot of sellers at that 100 even number. Will be coming in here. No trade yet. Okay, here we go. Right at 100 right now. Watch it, because I'm going to be coming in right here. Not yet. Watch the prints now. Watch your time and sales. See if we get printed above it. I'm long the stock right now at 100. Actually got filled 100 and a penny. There you go. Target's going to be at the start around 150. We're going to take a look at this right up here. This is your 140. So we'll probably start at 30 cents, take a partial here if we get there. And it's having a hard time getting over that that 100 here and taking off with volume. So take a look at the HZNP. We're looking okay. HZNP. I would stay short and probably take it under 65. One to watch. Very low volume HZNP. Very low. There's your Uber test at 30. Watch
Good
CVS
morning.
now.
Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, you sound fine. How
Good.
are you? It's good to hear. Just got into the CVS trade as you were coming on here on a long position at 100. Good solid green morning.
I also traded CVS in the morning. Did not make everything for the move over 100 and bailed out. Maybe this time it's going to be different. The market is really not moving much today. We're basically trading a very narrow range session.
Stop loss is going to be under that VWAP line, that blue line that you're seeing on CVS. Let me move the Uber trade. Yeah, Uber's not doing much here. The one to watch this morning again is going to be AB&B. You know, as it gets up to maybe that 113 again, we could start thinking about shorting that as well.
had many stocks that reported earnings, but right now I'm looking at PayPal, looking at CGNX. I think CVS also reported earnings. Not sure about that. The best mover intraday was actually MTCH with a brilliant move higher, strong move. Actually, the stock was down, I think, 25% at one point, or 20%, and now trading higher as buyers are coming in. So it's bottom fishing. That's pretty much what's going on. Good morning, Zolali. How are you this morning? Kind of bored right now. Can't find any new trades.
Yeah, we've been chopping around here on CBS. I really thought we'd get the breakout here, but we haven't yet. So just be patient. The trade. Yogi's going to be owing you a lot more than that, I think, DVG. We'll see how we finish today.
Another stock actually that reported earnings, AMD, but it has a pitiful price action. PayPal, of course. China is weak today, but the weakest leading sector is energy. I guess when energy or oil inventories came out, today is Wednesday, the numbers, I guess, weren't that great. Maybe they were actually lousy.
We're flirting with that 100 again. We can put SoFi on here to take a look at it. Need to also be looking at the daily here to see if you do break 8, where can you go? It's like possible $10 here. Maybe not today, but decent upside mobility on this stock.
Looks like we're back or moving towards the highs of the day. Nice move now in Airbnb actually on this reversal play. You need to be really fast with Airbnb. It's taking off like in a minute, in a second. Let's take a look at U over 43.80. It's already over its high. Yeah, it looks okay, but why not buy it closer to the VWAP? It could have been 43.60. I don't see anything special about 43.80, but if it goes over 44, maybe you have a chance. The market is supporting the long trades or any long trade right now.
What advice do you have on reading the tape on breakouts, long and short? Are you watching the bid above or the ask? Okay, so I mean, it's a good question. It's really the same answer for either breakouts or breakdowns. What you're doing is you're looking at the level 2 and you're looking at the share size. Also keeping your eye on the time and sales to make sure that they're actually printing instead of people pulling their shares out. But you can tell when you get to you get to this round number of 100, and watch your level 2 on CVS, Stephen. And as you get towards 100, you'll start to see either a lot of volume on the ask, which indicates that there's some resistance there, or a lot of resistance, or you'll start to see it reverse, and you'll start to see the volume go over and share size go over to the bid, and you'll start to see the prints go 100, 100 and a penny, 102, 104 cents. And up the ladder. And then if it really takes off, kind of like what Tesla does on whole numbers, you'll see that gap widen, and you'll see the stock really start to soar to the upside here. So to me, it's all about volume. It's all about the specific round numbers. And if you watch the volume and you watch the time and sales, I think it'll give you a better indicator of what's going to happen with the trade, with the breakout.
I don't understand this so narrow range session. Why are we not like picking up?
Yep,
Please,
if you look
move.
at
It's Wednesday. It's not
Monday.
It's not Monday.
If you look at this, we're kind of stuck down right now at the top. We've tried to break out here. We kind of spiked up, came back down. I mean, we look with this run pre-market and at the open today, we look to continue this on the way up here. I mean, I would say bias to the upside here going into lunch. Yeah, you know what, Arizu, what I like to do, and I like to tell people is I like to move, and you know, if you follow me and if you're looking at the financial aspect of trading, when you get into a trade, I always try to take you know, once you raise your stop up after you've had a successful trade, I try to go either 5 cents or 10 cents over where I came into the trade. And the reason for that is because even if you had 100 shares, if you have 10 cents times 100, that's $10. A lot of times that'll net out your trading commission for the trade, you know, depending on who you trade with. Many of the traders, many of the platforms are free now. You know, but you know, the rule of thumb is you should that last partial, that last piece should be used to cover your commissions at the very least. At the very least.
Apple is leading the strength in the Qs today. Up more than nearly 3% in Apple. The rest of them are positive, but I guess the disappointing earnings in AMD are dragging the semis to a degree lower. I'm searching for a trade, preferably a long trade, but I will take anything in this environment.
Yeah, I know that he didn't like that losing trade there.
Over today. Normally on earnings days, it's booming. Today it's shadow of itself. Okay, let's be patient.
Qs at the or brand new highs on the day, pulling back a bit, but otherwise looking good. Binance continuing with that upside momentum, and definitely something I'll be watching over the lunch session and see where we go from there. Rest of the other cryptos, apart from Binance, not really moving as aggressively, but could see some volume come in. So that's the strategy going over lunch. Nice, TVG.
Where are you, DVG? Are you short the stock or are you long it right now? Long, I would presume. Yeah. I'd say anything over that VWAP could be bought here and looks good. At 916 area. In the CVS trade, I will hold CVS into the lunch hour. So I'll say goodbye for now. I will hold CVS just for you to know my game plan. I will be out of this trade at the break of I'm going to call it 99.30 if we get flushed down here, maybe 99.20. Otherwise, I'm going to hold on to it. I will see everybody after lunch. We'll get this afternoon session fired up. A good morning here. Just one losing trade, and that was in the AB&B. 2 winning trades, AB&B. CVS looking great now. Hopefully we get this upside move now, this pop, and hopefully DVG gets his Tesla move. So I'll see you guys and ladies after lunch. I want to thank Craig for coming in today. Also Matt, Gabe, and Clifton's got a little trouble with his computer. He's still working on that, but we'll get him back in there. And Michael as usual. So I'll see you all after lunchtime. We're going to have a great lunch hour with Michael and the rest of the team. We'll see you then. Very successful morning. Happy Wednesday. We'll see you back this afternoon. Thank you, traders.
See you after lunch, Scott? Well, so far the market hasn't been that great. Wow. But, let's hope that the lunch session will be about finding trades. It's all about finding the right trade, and we don't need a lot of trades. We just need 2. I don't know if I want to trade PayPal. PayPal has been a disaster all day. Trades in a weird manner, no trend, spikes up, spikes down. The technicalities are very poor. I don't know about PayPal. Really don't know. Yeah, disappointed. I'm disappointed by PayPal. I'm taking it personally. Yeah. Alibaba at the highs of the day. As always, there's always a missed trade in Alibaba. And if you're looking at the missed trade, you'll see it. 93.20. 93.20 was the missed trade. Shame on us. There was also an entry at 93.50 now that I'm looking at Alibaba. I don't know if this 94 breakout is a good idea with, like 40 cents of risk, 35 cents of risk. You know what? 35 cents of risk is not a big deal for Alibaba. ABMB, let's take a look. $110.50. Yeah, looks interesting. Actually, very interesting. 110.50 risk 50 cents, target 50 cents. Not bad, Johnny. Not bad on this idea. trade idea. Having said that, what is the trend in Airbnb? Very unclear. No, still, this is a big mover, can easily drop here under 110.50, $1.50, or reverse over 110, although the VWAP now is above. Those who bought CVS, it's not a great mover. I already bought CVS today over 100. It went up like 25 cents and immediately dropped, maybe 30 cents and dropped. So it's on paper it's a good trade. The risk is only, I would take 20 cents, target 20 to 40 cents. Yeah, we're moving higher. We are at the highs of the day, but I can't call this movement. I mean, we are drifting. Let's call it higher. Most of the winners that I was following on yesterday did nothing today. Now, guys, the good mover today is Herbalife, HLF. HLF had a beautiful breakout at 26.50 for almost $1. Well, the only entry that I see in HLF is either the pullback to the VWAP or 26.80 long, risking like 20 cents. Clean energy is also moving down today. China is dead. Wow, Alibaba is killing it. So those who are looking for a trade in Alibaba, like me, all we can say is shame on us for not buying the right entry, and now we have to wait. Uber, long 30-50. Take a look. Well, second day up in Uber, 30-50. The way it's moving, Tom, you're probably going to buy it at 30, which will be a better entry for you. Wow, what's going on in Alibaba? Obviously some news. As soon as we talked about it, now it's not a winner, it's a huge winner. Okay. Yeah, I guess some news are coming out of China. JD also is at the highs of the day. Billy is at the highs of the day. I'm guessing PDD as well. Yeah, something positive. Maybe the tension, which was the issue over the last 24 or 48 hours between the US and China is over. Let's take a look at Amazon and Google, Apple, and Facebook. Basically, all the Nasdaq leaders are pretty much at the highs of the day. Yeah, but the only entry right now is, unless you are in the trade, the only entry right now is the breakout trade. Not my cup of tea. SQ is also doing very well today. I think SQ is doing very well because of PayPal, or because of PayPal earnings, but no trade now in SQ. It's basically up all day. Guys, if you see any trade, post it. We don't want to force anything. We are at highs. We're not extended, but trending higher, but absolutely no momentum in this market. Basically at resistance on the daily chart. Not buying into it, but that's how the market trades. Something suspicious? I don't know. I don't see anything suspicious. I'm looking at the SPY. Take a look at the range of the S&P 500, and you'll understand that there's nothing suspicious. There's absolutely no range today. That's why we are, struggling to find new trades, or, if you are in Apple or Facebook, that's a good thing. Not to mention Alibaba. A good trade is hiding from us right now. Maybe more than one good trade. Where is Airbnb? No, for example, Airbnb. That's a stock that can deliver good, strong moves. It was posted for a short under 110.50. Basically was rejected at 111 over the last hour every time. Guys, did you see Robinhood today coming back to life? Over $10? Wow, I'm getting tired of watching AMD all day, nothing there. ExxonMobil missed the short play. Now let's watch a couple of small caps as well. What's the symbol there? PACB? Yeah, good uptrend in PACB. Also, CVS finally making its move. Those who are in CVS, 30 cents in the money, not bad. I think the best move, Linda, was Alibaba over lunch. I don't know about Amazon, but Alibaba definitely had a great move. Wow, now Airbnb delivered the magic move in Airbnb over the one. What was it? 111.10? I'm not sure. Anyway, guys, forget about the short trade in Airbnb. Not happening. As expected, being that the market is so strong. Again, Airbnb is showing us how good the support level was. Meaning 110.50 was not a short play, was actually a clear support level. Guys, we need to focus on long trades. Short trades, I mean, maybe unless you're looking for a move in oil, short trades not the right place to be. NVIDIA is definitely lagging the market today. Again, I think well, I'm not, I'm sure that the reason is AMD. Take a look at AMD, it's a disaster. Basically, I've been waiting for AMD all day. It's like almost 3 hours looking for a technical pattern, a trade, anything like that. Not happening. Total waste of a day there in AMD. BABA is very extended to the upside, but I'm not shorting such a strong trend. All I can say is let's wait, maybe there's a trade on a pullback. How to come this? Wow, so many good movers. Where are we? I'm looking at trades moving up, and I have 0 trade ideas open for me at this point. Starbucks reported earnings, but you know, Starbucks, I want to say it's never a great mover. Started with a huge move down. Yeah, it's at the highs of the day, maybe at the highs of this year. Yeah, well, not at the highs of the year yet, but looking strong today, up 3%. Good move if you bought it at an 85, 85.50. Now at 86 plus. I see no reason to get involved. Actually, I see a reason not to get involved. My God. Yeah, it was very choppy in the morning session. That's why I gave up on it. I mean, it was on my watch list, but you know, there is a limit. You know, how many stocks can we follow? Not that many, I guess. Watch for a pullback now, guys. I'm getting mad. We need a big pullback because this market is losing or didn't have any momentum from the get-go. A pullback will be a healthy thing for us. I'm still looking for a new trade. It's not like we're done for the day. It's very early. Too bad we missed so many good trades, but that cannot be an excuse. We need a new blood here. Also searching for short trades, but that's not happening right now. FRM, let's take a look. Yeah, FRM looks good. I mean, it is basically near the highs of the day. I don't see an entry point or any reason to buy it at those levels. Should be bought maybe on a pullback to 31. Wow, PayPal is now approaching the lows of the day, believe it or not, with the market at the highs of the day. Crazy. I'm guessing the best movers were Airbnb and CVS. I'm in none of those trades. Okay. AMD short. On paper, it should be a short trade, but look at the market, Stefano. Can you blame yourself if you short it and then it moves higher and you lose? I mean, you can use the VWAP. That's the only thing that you can do. Definitely, the VWAP has been a barrier for AMD. Probably that's the area where it should have been shorted. Probably. Yeah, and you're right. It's weak. It's weak because it had terrible earnings. Well, I don't know if they were terrible, but the stock started down 4% at one point. Now it's down 3%. But you know, the trend, let's call it a trend in AMD, is up, pullback. I don't know if I can call it a downtrend. Probably not. There were two amazing trades in retrospect. The long Airbnb and CVS. All I can do now is say we need to wait. Those who are in any trade, it's going to be very tough to deliver a good move right now with the market at the highs barely moving. Lucid, let's take a look. Lucid over 20. No, on the daily chart it shows a lot of resistance, but Lucid is such a loser lately. I mean, it barely moves. Today the range in the stock is less than 50 cents. Yeah, stop loss is 15, 16 cents. But take a look at Lucid and the range today. The range today is 50 cents. Now, can it deliver a good move? I think it's been months since the stock has been a good mover. Months. Try not to get mad at myself for missing so many trades. Especially Alibaba, which I was watching, and I've been hoping for a pullback for an hour now, and it's not happening. But that's the only thing that I say that can save us, can save this land session, a pullback. Wow, the price action is unbelievable. When I say unbelievable, unbelievably stupid. Guys, anybody bought the long in the Airbnb? Because if you did, your lunch session has been paid big time. Mm. If you didn't, like me, shame on, shame on us. All I can say is it's those who focused on PayPal today and their AMD. Basically, we are looking at so many missed trades. It's like the market stopped moving at all now. Do you see it, guys? It's like nothing. Nothing's happening. I'm moving into begging mode, asking the market to please pull back or do something. What's unbelievable is that those who traded CVS in the morning session on great volume got nothing. Those who traded the CVS on very low volumes got a great move now. Wow, PayPal is diving. Again, diving, touching the 98 and moving up, it's impossible to trade. I mean, I know that the trend is lower and in retrospect we can find entry points, but really? Yeah, finally, you're right. Finally, AMD. You had to be very, very patient, but you know, was it the right trade? Obviously, it's not going to move higher because it did start moving higher when the market moved higher. The only place for AMDs was indeed probably lower. Go, baby, go. That's a good one. The market is, you know, super slow, but again, pulling back from the highs, but we're trading them the same channel that we started on the first pullback, and that was at 11. So the pullback to the lows of the day at 11 is the channel that started then is still in play. And once we trade in a channel, that may continue for a long period of time, maybe another, I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe another hour. Looking at Chinese stocks, LI is very weak today, but all the Chinese stocks are moving now higher. I'm looking at 33.50 for a long play. The tested level, technically it looks great. I wish it was a strong stock and not a weak stock. Again, it can be a very good mover, LI. Over 33.50, and we're going to take 10-cent stop loss. Depends on the pullback now. I will take a 12-cent stop loss in LI over 33.50. Again, the reason why I'm taking it is the technical pattern. The stock is not really strong today. Well, Tesla is still stronger than the market, despite doing nothing for the past how much time? 2 hours, and now moving over. I don't know why it's moving actually now with the market moving lower, but there is a spike in volume. Today is Wednesday. Okay, so today there are no car sales news. Apple, Facebook looking pitiful. Probably some news again. There is a spike in volume, but I don't know if this is really news related or not. It's hard to trade today because we gapped up, and most of the price action has been on the gap up in the pre-market, and now we've been left with very little momentum and a very narrow range session. So all of the above. Take a look at the volumes and the range today. The range today is very narrow. I mean, there's still plenty of time, but the range is very narrow. We're not moving lower. That's unbelievable. It's like not moving lower, and we need to buy these 5-minute pullbacks. That's the only way to trade right now. If you want to trade. If you don't want to trade, I mean, looking back at the pullback in Facebook, it was great. Also, the pullback in Apple, doable. I'm not giving up on long trades, but it's gonna get tougher by the second. Nobody was smart, I guess, to buy Airbnb, because Airbnb is like opening new businesses every 5 minutes. Now nearly $2.50 in the money. That's a 5-to-1 risk reward for that trade. Guys, watch LI over 33.50, stop loss 12 cents. 12 cents is going to be my stop loss on this trade. There's a big seller there. I think once we move above it, 33.50, we can get 20 cents. Risking 12, that's what I'm willing to risk on this trade. The target, 20 cents, 30 cents. It's not a good mover. It's just a technical pattern move. With all China moving up and the stock has zero reaction to it. LI, I mean. Alibaba at the highs of the day. JD. I don't know, Billy, PDD. This one is not cooperating. Wow, it can't move over the 50s. Unbelievable. Pelosi is driving, and trust me, she's not driving an LI car. Maybe an LI plane. What the fuck is this? 12% stop loss in LI. I'm also searching now for trades in small caps. Maybe something is going to happen, or I can find a small cap that's a good mover. To say this market is going places. We are basically not selling off. We're not moving higher, but not selling off. That makes everything so tough. Other than energy, energy is diving. Maybe oil prices are under $90. Let me take a look, see what's going on down there. Yeah, approaching $91. Now it's $91.50. So that's the reason why we're not moving sharply higher. The energy sector is kind of holding off the S&P, but the NASDAQ is up 2%. And the NASDAQ leaders look like the NASDAQ is down 2%. AMD short was already posted. I think it was triggered at 96.40 or 50. I don't see a new entry point right now, Zolali. No entry point right now because you'll have a stop loss over 96.20 pretty much. APO BRSH, okay. Let's take a look. BRSH, Brush Oral Care. What the hell is that? BRSH. Yeah, it's a $2 IPO. It's as good as it's might as well not open. What's the symbol? CYH? CYH? Yeah, but this is a $3 stock. Maybe for swing trader, it looks good, but for day traders, we need something more meaty. Let's call it. Take a look at, as soon as you wanted to short it, the rally, take a look at AMD and the markets. So we are at the highs of the day, and guys, I'm not gonna spend any second on this IPO. Not worth watching. Airbnb killing it for those who bought it. Great, great move in Airbnb. There was an entry point in Apple at 165. The risk was 20 cents. But who's buying these type of patterns? Only desperate traders, which is us right now, those who are desperate for a trade. I mean, really desperate. SQ also at the highs of the day. Facebook, Apple, Alibaba, the whole joint at the highs of the day. What's the symbol there? Bambi? BMBI? BMBL, you mean? BMBL. Bumble is, yeah, interesting because Match, Bumble and Match are pretty much the same trade. Good question. Where is the entry? 3620, I think. I'm not sure where. You know, that's the problem here. I don't know where is the entry. I can tell you where the support is, but you can see it yourself. 3388, 3588. It's clearly a long play, but yeah, it's a long play. I would say over 3615. You can enter anywhere. If it pulls back to 36, you can buy it with a 15-cent stop loss. Volume is not that great, and it's also a bit spready, but you know, it is what it is. I wish I can say the hell with it and buy Alibaba, but there's no entry in Alibaba. My only open trade is that damn LI that's dead. And So the money today was long Airbnb, short Oxy, ExxonMobil, any energy stock. I mean, sorry, there were so many long plays, not Airbnb. Airbnb is just one of them, but Alibaba, which actually gave us a great entry point early on. ALT, let's take a look. ALT short under the lows. And there were some news here. Obviously not very good news. 10.50 risking 16 cents, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea in 10.50 short. I think LI is the only stock in this market that's not moving. I'm not joking. The only one. Even the short in NVO was a great move. Yeah, it had a great pattern, NVO. I mean, I didn't short it only because the market is moving higher, and but once it broke 104, now it took a clean dive lower. Obviously on some news or earnings or whatever. Tesla is not trading its best day, but pretty much in line with the market. A good entry was 9.15 as the good stop loss 9.10. Now I don't see a new entry in Tesla. Okay, we are 1 cent in the money in LI, guys. Hold on, 1 cent. That's an embarrassing trade. Yeah, Apple. And there were so many opportunities to buy Apple today if you were watching it, as I did. The last one was 165. Apple is doing nothing. It's just moving with the market. Guys, do you see a breakout? I think that's our only chance for a trade right now. Let me take a look at Amazon. Wow, Amazon at 140. Hopefully not right now, but it's a major level on the daily chart. Okay. 3 cents in, 5 cents in LI. $0.20, that's my target. I mean, I don't want to be greedy, but can it deliver 20 cents? 15 cents, anything in that ballpark? Alibaba delivered 10 times $3. That was how big the trade in Alibaba was. From 93.20 to now 96.20. Now even AMD is moving up. So those who are short AMD, I hope you covered, and now it touches the VWAP. The question is what's going to happen now. Will it continue higher with the market or turn around? I think you don't want to bet against AMD right now. Guys, if you see any trade that's interesting, even a short play, I mean, there is not a lot of reason to be short anything right now, but and I don't want to say we need another pullback because we do need another. I mean, we didn't have even one pullback. The last pullback was at 10:30, so now it's nearly 1 p.m. Zero pullbacks during this time frame. SPR, yeah, SPR was one of the best movers lower, and then reversed. You know what? The 31 trade, perfect trade long, perfect. I wish you were posting it, Anna. 31 reversal long. Now let's see what's going on here. But 31 reversal long was great. I'm gonna keep it on my watch list. This SPR. An easy trade long at 31. Look back at the chart, you'll see beautiful reversal, relatively little risk. Anyway, nothing done. Yeah, let's see what happens next, if it's coming back down or whatever. Well, maybe we'll see a pullback. There is a pullback in Facebook that's buyable. Let's see where. And Apple, zero pullbacks. Alibaba's no pullbacks. Airbnb, nothing there as well. Again, we're pulling back, I don't know, 10 cents, 15 cents, 20 cents. Nothing, nothing to work with. Apple has been a killer trade today, and we don't trade Apple every day, but a bit rough to trade it today. But it's been, if you look at the price section above the VWAP all day, and ALT, wow, nice drop, good pick, Johnny. If you shorted it at 1050, if it gets to 1010, that's a great trade. So I'm voting for you on this trade. Has great potential. Stop loss can easily go to the entry right now and target 1020 or 1010. Maybe it drops under 10. There's also a long trade in a biotech stock, ICPT long 14, but that's a low risk trade, but also a low reward trade. Although this market is something. Could have been one of my best lunch sessions yet, but I missed on the money trades. LI is dead. It's not a good trade. I traded LI every day this week. Most of the time successfully, and today it's not not the right place to be. Wow, this market is so slow. The hell with it. It's slow but amazingly trendy. Amazingly trendy. So many great trades. Even PAGS, which I refuse to trade because it's not a good mover, delivered 50 cents. Now I'm looking at a stock that's not moving even 5 cents. SPDR short 3050. The risk, let's check the risk because yeah, doable, but I don't see a great path. Great now. It has a relatively good risk reward though. If it breaks 3150, risk like 12 to 20 cents. Target if it gets back to the 3120, that will be great. The volume is zero though right now in the stock. And the market volume is also zero. Does anybody know how to put a condition? I know that Scott uses Fidelity. I don't know anything about Fidelity, but Scott is or should be an expert on Fidelity. So he's your guy once he comes back from lunch. SPR holding up over 3150. So if you're looking for the trade, Anna, once it breaks 3160 or 65, not worth the trade anymore. There's nothing to trade in LI. LI is dead, beat. No, not a good day, period. I mean, if the Chinese market was not moving, I would have said, yeah, but the Chinese market is moving. The stock is horrible. There were lots of potential trades in this land session. That's why I'm not, despite the slow price action, those were focused, good, could have driven a couple of, I don't want to say base hits, but even a home run. I mean, obviously, Airbnb was a home run today. Baba also home run for a lunch play. Chip. The channel is still intact, unbelievable. Like I said, once we trade in a channel, this is a bad habit that the market is not moving away from it. Or very fast, it's not moving away from it very fast. Guys, I'm watching ARQT. You know what? As soon as I'm saying ARQT, I want to say let's buy it, but I have zero timing today for a good move. So no trade there. It just now started to pull back. Maybe now, as we approach 130, we'll see a steep pullback, and the steep pullback will be our chance to get on board with trades. The stop loss now in SPR is 12 cents. So Anna, if you shorted it under 31.50, good for you. Stop loss 12 cents. Target, hopefully 40 cents, 30 cents. Anything that's more than 2 to 1 is great. New trades, anybody? Let's be careful with this pullback. Maybe we can find an entry point. Alibaba is very extended and it's still in a bull flag formation, so there is no trade there. CVS over. Let's take a look, although it was posted in the room and traded by many at 100. Wow, actually delivered a very good move at one point. Yeah, you know, the risk reward is not bad. 20 cents for this move. over 100.5, risk 20 cents, target 40 to 50. There is an entry in Apple over 166. Risk is 40 cents, target 45 cents, and Facebook, I don't see an entry. I don't know, it's like kind of forcing trades right now. I'm out of LI, lost 5 cents, and the hell with it. Did not deliver even 10 cents. I'd rather lose 5 and take it the hell out of my watch list and move on. I don't know where to move on, but move on. Nice move in SPR. Nice move. LI did it's not like it went to sleep. It didn't even wake up today. Another big winner today is Roku. Third day in a row, and tomorrow it's going to close the earnings gap, believe it or not. Wow, AMD totally broke the downtrend, and now it's showing what AMD can do. And talking about trades, that NVO short play is back at the lows. One of the beautiful, one of the few actually short plays here in this market. TUP, let's take a look. Wow, what happened in TUP? Amazing morning session, and yeah. Weird. That can be a long at 9.10, risking 10 cents. I mean, there's so much potential. Anna, good pick. I hope you're making or maybe you already took a partial in your SPR trade. Yeah, let's watch TUP. The 9 entry is interesting there. Is it gonna dive or what? Or move up? Wow, what an ugly chart. There's so much potential here. Potential goes in both directions. I would go long 910 and risk 10 cents. Because the risk reward is really good. I mean, 950 doesn't look that far away if you look at the movement in this stock. If you bought it at 902, that's a 2-cent stop loss, you're right. But if you buy it at 910, it's a 10-cent stop loss. If you're going to buy it at 910. Okay, guys, looks like we're going to have a good after lunch session because I see the pullback in some stocks, Apple, Facebook. Airbnb, despite moving up, is still negative on the day. So is AMD. What's the symbol? BMBL? Okay. Guys, watch the 910 TUP. The alternative is to short it under 9. But I think it's beat up. I mean, very beat up. Okay, BMBL. BMBL. Bumble is I don't know, failed to move higher. It's still a long play. I think it's still a long play. But I don't have an entry point or basically no reason to follow up on this stock. Yeah, TUP and HLF, both are on fire today. HLF is up 11%. And actually, HLF delivered a couple of great moves, including the VWAP reversal during lunch, which should have been bought. But, you know, I didn't buy Alibaba. How can I buy this junk? This was definitely a good day for the losers. All the gap downers, or most of them, delivered them amazing moves. With the gap uppers, nothing there, or most of them. I guess the move higher in TUP was probably also a short squeeze. Probably. I mean, the stock moved from 8 to nearly 12. That's not happening unless they're printing money. Maybe they are printing money. You know what? PayPal was my main trade today. And if I'm looking at the trades, yeah, there was an entry at 98. If you wanna, wanted to force a trade in PayPal, risking 25 to get 25. But if you look at the chart all day, it's been horrible. So if you bought it at 98, good for you, Stefano. Don't buy it if you do now. If you didn't buy it at 98. HKD, what happened to that one? Disappeared today. Okay, down 24%. So in 3 days, it's going to zero. So okay, 25. Like I said, 3 days. Tomorrow it can go to 300 and then to 20, which is where it probably belongs. Now imagine somebody bought it at 2,500 yesterday, and in a couple of days it's going to be at 20. Not a pleasant feeling. CPP, honey. I mean, if every Chinese was buying one share, the stock would have been $1 billion right now. Maybe 10 billion. That would have been the bid and the ask, not the value of the company. Guys, we pulled back somewhat. Maybe not that much, but you know what? We didn't pull back, but we are building a bull flag at the highs. Now the question is, where is our next trade, if there is a next trade, with not a lot of time living going into we approach the end of the lunch session. Normally, the second part of the third part actually of the trading day can be interesting. 2280 looks okay in ASAN using the VWAP 20 cents below. No, a questionable pattern, but there is something that you can work with here. Wow, Airbnb continues. This is, you know, the new market where the gap downers are being bought and the gap uppers are being sold. Just take a look at TUP, for example. The stock moved up for 10 minutes, and since then it's been all in one direction. I don't want to look at a lie, it makes me mad. You know, that always happens when you you know, move away from a trade, which wasn't even a trade. It was an attempt, let's call it. Okay, I'm buying TUP over 910, risking 10 cents. That's my tolerance level right now in this market. HSC, hold on, HSCS, HSCS. Looks great, Adeline, looks great. The question is where? 4 probably, or maybe 370 or 380. I would say 380 and then 4, and the risk on this stock is down to 340. So there is a, it's not a $3 stock. Let's face it, it's maybe a $30 stock with the way it trades today. Looks great though. Big volume, great technical pattern, so it's a cheap entry, or relatively cheap entry. Now, if it breaks 4 and delivers another leg to the highs, then you are golden. You need the volume though. I mean, take a look at the volumes right now and the volumes when the stock was moving. Huge difference. I'm going to keep it also on my watch list, HSCS. This stock does, even if it doesn't work to perfection today, it can be, or should be worth watching. Oh, we are back to the highs. Back to the highs, but not really moving. Wow, NVO is going to 0. I don't remember who posted that trade, but beautiful. Boil is not a stock, it's I think an oil or natural gas ETF, leveraged ETF. BMBL is now at support here at 35. I don't think you should short it now. You missed your entry way higher. I think it's at support, looks to be at support. So I will be very cautious about trading this boil thing. You don't want it to explode in your face. Or that's what I'm thinking. UNG is natural gas, but it's not leveraged. Boil is leveraged, like 2 or 3 times the price. Again, I'm not familiar because I hardly, if ever, trade leveraged ETFs. Wow, what a mistake. Again, it's buying garbage. That's the way to make money today. Guys, take a look at the break over 16 in KN. KN over 16, now 25 cents, risking 5. Perfect lunch trade. TUP is actually dead now for whatever reason. SOFI looks good, but it's not a good mover. What can you get in this one, Sai? 10 cents? You know what? Maybe you're right. If it goes to the highs of the day, SOFI looks good. I would have bought it if at all at 805. Why wait for 815? 815 is meaningless, I think. You buy it at 805, 806, 807, whatever. You cut your risk in half, and even if it doesn't get to the highs of the day, you have at least good risk reward. I'm thinking about TUP. If it breaks under 9, we can... Well, you know what? Let's wait. The 9-10 trade still looks good. Can definitely use support levels in high volume stocks like SOFI. The risk reward on those trades is very good. Let's say you lose 4 cents or 5 cents. You can lose 3 to 1 and still make money when a good trade happens. Wow, this is boring now. Before I was complaining, now I'm complaining that it's boring. Now we are basically up at the highs since 12:30 pretty much. So now it's 2 p.m. It's all about the volume in the after lunch session, and the trend is still obviously clear. You know, it's about time, Johnny. I mean, it's not like it's not a reversal. It's some volume bar coming in, and keep in mind the stock is extended down nearly $5 intraday from 114 now to $12. I didn't comprehend it. So highs of the day 114, traded nearly as low as 100. So huge pullback. But it's not like I would look for a trade right now in NVO. If you miss the 104 breakdown, I guess that was the money trade. Now you're gonna suffer if you trade it. What the hell is going on with TUP? It's like dead. Or totally dead. Let's hope that the volume will pick up once it breaks 910. Guys, those who are looking for a trade in TUP, again over 910. And another trade that I'm looking at, I don't know, Apple, Alibaba, Alibaba. Again, I don't see a new trade. Basically, we are sitting. Hold on a second, guys. Scott is coming back. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. We had a nice move, Scott, but since basically almost 2 hours now, we are sitting at the highs, not moving much, and we are, looking for trades, trying to scalp anything in this market. ICPT is not going to break 14, guys, so I would cancel these trades. I still have an order in the platform, but now it's down to 1385.
Certainly
Probably
get
not.
it.
No, it's not. Probably it's not going to make it.
Certainly get it on the market right now. Those of you that had taken the CVS trade with me, congratulations. I think are in store. Thank you, Charles. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Good to be back. Market right now topping. Right now, we're going to put the it right here where Intel is. I'm going to put the SPY right here so we can watch this. I'll put Intel up on my other screen here. And we're going to watch along XOM, perhaps on a rollover short. I'm watching that. CVS looking good. SQ, that was wasn't that Yogi's trade from this morning? Yep, going higher.
SQ was amazing today. Those who bought SQ killed it.
Yep.
Okay, guys, I'm taking a short break.
Okay, Michael will be here. All right, traders, let me just get some of my charts together here, and then we will carry on. Okay, all set to go. All right, Marino, you take care of yourself. We will see you in the morning. SQ going higher now. I like XOM, maybe under 92. That's a possibility. Those of you that are in the CVS trade, congratulations. Just breaking out now. It's over a point on the CVS trade. Remember, we got into that trade at 100. Size looking at Monster MSTR. Let's take a look at that one. Hold on here. Let me get a spot for it. Okay, there we go. MSTR. I don't think I would be. I don't think I'd be shorting a stock like this. Stock's got good volume, good movement today. I'd be looking for a way to go long, probably 312. As a matter of fact, this is probably a pretty good stock to watch. So I'll put it up here, MSTR. I'll make the call actually totally opposite, but I think it's well worth it. That 312 range, MSTR. Let's go long the stock. No offense, I think that the stock is up for the day and it should be played to the upside with this market. So MSTR, long 312. Okay, so right away, target will be 314, and we're going to stop out. Let's see, 312. We'll stop out at 310, 310 break. Let's hope it works out. Side, yep. And then coin, looking at coin. Let's take a look at coin, COIN. I'd play it to the upside over 80 on coin. In fact, we could pull this one down here. So we got a lot of, there we go. We go small share size now on the MSTR trade. And then Anna's looking at Bumble, EMBL. Let's see, I think Yogi traded that this morning as well. I would stay short down for the day. Yep, 35 break. Not a big mover, but not bad. Let's see what the spread is on MSTR. Yeah, it's almost $1. Hopefully that tightens up towards the 312. It's $1. I'm probably not going to take this trade on MSTR. Let's watch to see if it tightens up here. Still almost $1. MSTR. Again, I think I think on coin, that's great over 80 here. Let's just watch to see what this market provides for us here this afternoon. I think MSTR has got way too big a spread right now. Yeah, I mean, I almost like Monster right here. There's Mr. MSTR right at 311. Spread's starting to tighten a little bit. Here comes your coin trade at 80. Looking for a way to go long this market. The market is breaking out here. Yep. I'm going to post it and take the trade here on Coin Traders. Small share size, coin, long, COIN, long at 80. Target will be, I think, high a day right now, the way that I'm looking at this market. So you're looking at 82. We'll take 81 to start on coin, and we can always add from there. So we're going to go long right here at 80. Okay, give it a penny. And we will be in on the long side. You can see the resistance there at 80. So let's wait for the break or get close to this 80. Here we go. See if it starts to chew it up. Let's watch the prints at 80. Printing 80. I'm long the stock at 80. I got filled 80.01. Not bad. MRNA at the high. Come on, coin. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, it's very, very slow right now. Very slow. Yep. Yeah, MSTR, what a great trade. I was not able to get into this trade. I'm looking here at the coin trade, wondering where it's going to go, and MSTR just snapped like that. Still, you know what now? $1.50 spread. Not one that I'm willing to take, really. Yeah, Adrian, really nice. Maybe target now 320. Yeah, I turned my head to look somewhere else and it went up like that. Come on, coin, do it for us. Roku with a pullback here. We're going to take MSTR out of here. Not a stock that I'm going to trade with that spread. Talked about it from the beginning. Spready stocks, just as soon as you get into the trade, if it does not go your way, you're down a lot right away. Coin inching ahead. That's all I can say right now. Sticking with the trade. Take it all the way into the close today. Come on, come on, come on. SPY pulling down a little bit. Let's hope this is just the last pullback before we go into the close today. A little early, I understand. Really could use this right now. Firm up and move forward. Market is at the top of the day, so again, that's something that's going through my mind as well. Yeah, CVS not pulling back a whole lot, right? Bumble has, yeah. Let me put up SQ again here. I mean, all of these can be bought on a pullback. It's a matter of how far down they're gonna go, right? Yeah, we look fine right now. This pullback is great. You know, market is just fine right now. You got the SPY over here. We're watching that. We're watching our coin trade, looking for another opportunity. Slow but sure. Hopefully we continue this all the way into the close. Very slow. You can see it right here in the, if you're looking at level 2, if you're looking at any of the prints right now, just very, very slow. We're holding up there on coin. That's about all that can be said right now. Come on. Amazon's starting to percolate a little bit here towards the top. CVS, same thing, holding in there really, really well. I don't see another trade. Things are like at a standstill right now. That's what happens. You got that big move up to the top, and then we just sit here. We'll have to see what the power hour gives us today.
SQ, Paul, was indeed one of the great movers today. Amazing day for SQ, thanks to PayPal. That's on PayPal.
It would have been nice to have that early on this morning.
And there was also a trade maybe half an hour ago. A great trade that should have been basically traded. Guys, the target in TUP, 930, if we can get there. Basically, we didn't have a big volume bar or a big range bar pretty much all day. Maybe since the morning session. It shows how strong the trend is, but Buyers are coming in very slowly.
Yeah, it's very slow here into the close. We got about 19 minutes, 20 minutes before power hour here. Hopefully we get something going here into the close today. Come on, come on. Man, just slow. Barely a heartbeat here, truthfully. It might be everybody's left on vacation. Shares typically the month of August is slow. We're experiencing that today, that's for sure, here in the afternoon, but we had a heck of a morning session. Got about 12 cents into the good right now. Let's take a look at Tesla here, but where Roku is. You can watch this into the close as well. Yeah, certainly love Tesla on this pullback here. I mean, you could take it 923, 924, even 925. I would still play it long for sure, yes.
Guys, don't even look at the LI. It's gonna be embarrassing. Tesla? What an ugly chart for Tesla. Other than the VWAP move over 915, nothing great in this stock. Well, not the best day for Tesla, but it's still up 2.5%.
Okay, I'm back. Tesla 9.25 looks really good. Market's starting to come up a little bit. Michael, I think we sneak away with this day and we get a strong close. Tomorrow sets up for a nice bound here.
Yeah, no doubt. 100% strong
Yep.
close today, and absolutely no chance of leg down in
I
this
don't think so.
market. Not today, not right now.
And that should guide us for tomorrow on a Thursday session to go higher as well.
SQ looks good, Tom. The question is, yeah, there's enough time for a good move in SQ. It is also very extended, up 12%, sorry, up 11%. But the technical pattern looks good.
I mean, you could even take it over 88. PYPL, PayPal. Yeah, 98, 98.50, something like that. Looks good. I'd play it long.
What's the signal? Airbnb. Let's take a look. Airbnb traded higher all day, other than the morning session, or pullback in the morning session. There are no shorts in this market, Gil. This is a one-way street. Now, if you want to take a risk and short it, I don't know where. I don't think it's worth the risk. The trend is still higher. The market is not going to help you with this trade. So
Come on, Amazon's starting to take off. Tesla's starting to take off here. Let's go, coin. ABNB, my ABNB, my charm today. Hurt me once, got it twice though. I'd still take it long. 114 into the close. I don't think so. I don't think a short here. It's just been powering all day. And then absolutely either that or wait till 115. Look at Amazon go. Wow. Coin straight sideways for at least an hour now. Come on, coin.
Wow, this market is tenacious. What a slow-moving, zero volatility market. Unbelievable.
Nat, the only thing you could do is put in a like a stop loss, program it into the system to trigger at a specific price. Yeah, I mean on the MRNA, yeah, sure. I mean, big huge gap up today at the top of the day. I mean, I look for it to go higher. Thing you need to do is probably look at the daily. You can see it's really, really gone on MRNA. This looks like an all-time high breakout. So, A, you don't know where it's going to go. You don't know if it's got any more oomph, so to speak, like it can go higher or not, or does it pull back now? My sense is this hot market will continue it to go up, but it's going to pull back at some point in time. Right? Just don't chase it up here, But you've been short mRNA. Well, I'll tell you what, since 185, well, I mean, it's up for the day, trending in the upward direction. I think it's going to be a hard one.
Jared, see you tomorrow.
Yep, Jared, take care of yourself. Enjoy. Okay, coin coming down now. Just continuing to watch this trade. Come on, coin, stick in there for us. Coulda, woulda, shoulda on the Tesla trade at 925. That was nice. Great day. Yep. Awesome. I don't think I'd be shorting it into the close today, but I am going to get kicked out of this coin trade here momentarily. Well, if you believe in SQ, this is the pullback you've probably been waiting for here. 45 minutes left in the day. Yeah, I'm not over yet, though. I think we speed into the close here. We'll have to see. Still think we finish higher here, towards the high of the day. Amazon pulling down. I'm going to be coming out of this coin trade here, just giving it a couple more pennies, and I am going to be out with a loss here on coin, COIN. It's holding on. Again, that 79 area should bounce off the whole number here. We haven't yet. Give it a little bit more wiggle room. Again, that's your own call here, whether you want to take that stop loss right at 79 or not. I'm going to hold on here. I do think we come higher into the close, but just can't give it all up here. Okay, I'm out of the trade right now. So losing trade on coin to start the afternoon. Yep, not good. Not a good way to finish or start the afternoon session here. 45 minutes, 40 minutes left here. Yeah, I know, Adrian, and then typically what we'll do is we'll bounce back up here. So I wouldn't be afraid to take it again. No. Could take it up through 79 again. I'll post it like this. This will be a small share size trade. Again, trying to get coin into the close here. Okay, if you're in the trade with me here at 79, got filled almost perfectly, about a penny. We'll try to get that 80 again. And here we go. We're looking at 80 now, looking at 80 on. About 35 cents to go. 35 cents to go on coin. Second trade on my coin on coin. Looking good. First one was a little over a point in loss.
The 5-minute S&P bars are now worth 10 cents. It's like what? We stopped trading.
Yep, very slow. Now 28 cents to go here. Yeah. Yeah, we've got earnings after the close today. You can tell if you go, let me see if I pull it up for you exactly here. Let's go here. Let's go to the calendar. See what we're at. Today is Wednesday, right? After the close, there's 320 companies. Lucid, Marathon Oil today. MGM, Fisker, Run, a lot of them today. And this is positive for the market. You know, the positiveness for the market is that we're coming into a time where, you know, the close of the market matters, and it matters for the next day here as we start to get going. It'll be interesting. Come on, coin. It'll be better. Coin takes out the 80 here. I've only got about 7 cents to go, 12 cents to go now on coin. Again, 80 over 80. We'll take a partial here. We'll take a point, full point out of the trade. Might get a little bit more here as well. Yeah, pull back here. Now hopefully we launch. This is what we wanted to see the first time here. Just didn't get past the 80 here. Please elaborate how it is the close important for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, Kaplan, very simple. I mean, if you see the SPY, let's put the SPY up here right now into the viewer. I mean, usually what will happen is this will carry through tomorrow. So you started off down in here, kind of chopping around, nice move up, good move down, and then we just started to go all day long. We have what's called momentum in the market right now, and that momentum will carry us through to tomorrow. If there's no real big earnings surprises, or if earnings are actually good, this will really catapult us higher. People will buy. People will say when they come home from dinner tonight and they're talking to their friends, having a drink or whatever, they'll say, hey, did you see the market? Yeah, I want to get involved. The market looks like it's going good. And you got a Thursday tomorrow, so it should be, it'd be different if it was Friday. People would try to take profits, but I think we get another day of move higher here. I was just waiting here till we got over that 80, now 80.02. I'm going to take it right here. Finally got it here. Now a full point out of the coin trade. It's going to make up for some of the loss here. I just need about 20 more cents here to take care of everything on the trade for before so we can shake those two out. You guys got in there with me. Guys and ladies, congratulations. It's a full point trade up. I know we lost on the way down, but I still think it's nice here to move. I've been watching you, Scott, on YouTube for a while. I really appreciate your hard work and honesty and being very humble. More people like you that are to the world. Thank you. Romanos, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much for adding that. Try real hard. Not easy, but try real hard. Very Green Day. Omar, we appreciate you. Okay, we look to be really now up here. Watch that 81 now. This is going to be a huge trade here. Yeah, huge. Don't have the share size I needed, but still, this is going to take care of my my loss in the first one here. 80.60, 80.60. I think we're going to continue on here. Yep. Coming out here, all shares gone now on coin. All shares gone on coin. I'm finished for the day. I don't think I'll have another trade. I do think that we continue to run into the close today. One losing trade, one winning trade here on coin to end the day for myself.
Steven, normal trades, there isn't enough time. Plus, the market is sitting here for almost 2 hours, nearly 3 hours. Maybe it's gonna spike into the close, but that's the time to take care of existing positions, not to add new positions with less than 20 minutes left. Wow, guys, ALT, what a beautiful reversal. Can't believe it. I sold TUP at 930. That was my target. It pulled back 15 cents. Look where it is right now.
Yeah, I mean, I think it goes higher. You probably see 81 out of it here, but you know what? Too much for me. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be watching now into the close. No reason for me to get back involved here. Yeah, we'll stay around later here and just to see what kind of earnings we get. But again, it's going to be one of those. I think earnings here, positive earnings, is going to help us a lot in this market. You'll see a big bounce tomorrow morning, I believe. You're welcome, Bruce. Awesome. Good for you.
See you tomorrow, Gazi. Yeah, we're after 3 hours. We broke
Gazi, take care of yourself.
415.20 and we are back at the highs. The NASDAQ 3%, well, approaching 3%. Wow.
Big move in the markets today. About 13 minutes left. I'll give it another 6-8 minutes. I love the way we're finishing today. Love it. No hesitancy on the way up. SPY breaking out actually here into the close. Beautiful move. Hopefully we hold on here. Next couple of minutes should be a great day, great ending to the day. Stefano, you too, my friend. Take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Traders, remember, tomorrow we get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll get Yogi Craig in between. Hopefully, Meir will join us tomorrow. It'll be a great, great trading day here in the Tradenet trading room. Thank you to everybody on YouTube today for hanging out with us. Smash that like button when you leave today. We would greatly appreciate that. Really appreciate you taking the time to be with us today. Awesome, awesome, awesome trading day. I love it. Love it. So, okay. I am done. I think I'm going to go. Have a great night tonight. Thank you to Michael. Thank you to Gabe, Clifton, the rest of the team here. Thank you to everybody on YouTube. When you do go today, smash that like button, and we would appreciate that before you leave today. think everybody did a great job today. Thanks for hanging in there with us. Thanks for being a part of what we do each and every day. And we couldn't be more thankful to what you do. Tyrone, we appreciate you and the rest of the team there on YouTube. Giancarlo, everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed.
Thanks, Scott. Clifton, Gabe, have a good night. Guys, we'll see you tomorrow.